Yo, hello. Stream starts right now. We are waiting for some players to get to fill in or like load in. Shoutouts to Mold, Magabat, Bones, iForce Fighting, Aflax, Pun, and Sutan. Hello, this is Huslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Let's try to get maybe the Flora portal or the normal portal. Okay, this looks quite interesting. We just got a very cool region with Cleffa access. I'd like to play for the Eevee here to stay flexible. We get access to a fossil stone, which means that we can go deeper into one of those stone synergies. Probably Smoliv doesn't look too bad. Shoutouts to Aflax, he said he wants to win this round, so he's gotta be playing for the high roll comp here. He's playing for a light spot in the front row. I don't know if this is a good plan. So getting to know that light spot is pretty interesting for me too, since we have Cleffa access and Cleffa evolves into Clefairy, which is also light. For me, this looks could be a grass start, could be also water into dragons. For me, it's a water into dragon start more than anything else here, because we have 2 Charmanders and a water stone. Might be wrong about that. Sentru is raiding me. Hey, Sentru, shoutouts to you. Thanks for your stream. There's Pichu. Yeah, we should go deeper into the dragons. Oh, look at this. That is some nice support for the idea of playing for dragons. Tag Baron, welcome to the chat. Peanut Hat, shoutouts to you. Padado is also here. Wow. Yeah, we're just going for the Waterstone, trying to get some carbs. We do have a really good starting point with 2 Goomies and Charmanders. I do like the items. We can craft a Rocky Helmet maybe, or like a choice packs. Even a red orb is probably good. I would like to wait like one more round here, see what we get our hands on, like item wise, and then decide what to craft. Has didn't want to play no reroll. It is always difficult to get enough carbs. Yes, that's true, man. But you gotta eat those potatoes, right? And you get your carbs, the daily carbs. You look at this now. We don't even have to roll for a good start anymore. It just keeps on going. And now I'm also switching to a better carry here for the early part of the game. Like, this is fucking huge, not gonna lie. I think it's either Soldio here or like choice packs. We could even go for a crit set. That's too good to be true. I think we want the choice packs here more than anything. You get the choice packs to be able to burst stuff down. That is like a start that you really want to see when you like angling for some carbs. So like a strong start where you don't lose too much life and still have a great team, and not even having to roll means that we also are on a very healthy amount of gold. So there is the first carb. Not even sure if we need the Squirtle here, but I guess I'll I'll give it give it a go, right? The chespins, I don't want to set them free because they're just so valuable. But I guess no one is playing them. So if I would set them free, maybe someone would find those pairs. I don't know. I have like a PTSD from playing against the Killer Denon Rocky Helmet. That's why I'm collecting these on my bench. I guess I'll just go for a Squirtle here, like one of them. And make 30 because we win this. There we go. Nice, second carb. Well, they added jumper. Man, this could have been like a nice angle for field. But I don't think we want to switch anymore. Since we crafted the Waterstone, there's like no reason to go for field anymore. We also have a Sliggoo, a Vaporeon, a Marrow. Things are just looking very good here. Okay, there is like a crit set in the making. Kinda terrified by this, cause this Subit is actually dishing out a lot of damage here. We might lose here. Yeah, actually this Subit is goated. Holy shit. How much damage did it deal? Like, what the fuck? 239. Like, he critted a lot. I should have probably like positioned a little bit different here to not get hit by the loaded dice. But that's something I could have scouted for, I guess. But you cannot really plan this in the early stages. Like, you don't know which player you're facing. So what is the deal here? I think we want like the protective pads here and the War Turtle. So we see like another loaded dice. For me, this is the sign that we actually should care about positioning like a little bit better here. We should be more concerned about positioning when we play against loaded dice, because loaded dice like enables the holder to splash the damage it deals, right? So that is nearly also a loss, but we made it. There we go. Okay, so this looks rather healthy. We lost like the win streak, unfortunately, but it's not like we can keep the win streak up so easily in Dragons anyhow. So normally you dip down in health in the early and mid game when you play for Dragons, and then you have a great comeback like most of the time. And we should also care like for some Dragons here, I guess. Well, kinda missed on that. That is like a rookie mistake. You shouldn't do that. So it could be very well the case that we don't see a Dragon Portal now, since I didn't care for the synergy bumps. I don't know, like there's a great chance that we don't see a Dragon Portal here. Well, there's two, so I guess that's fine. Like there's also a Trapinch showing up. Nice. Okay, I get my portal. You guys are very chill with me. Thanks a lot. Okay, we found the Trapinch. I think I also want to get my hands on that. Okay, Kecleon or Turtonator. We can even play for Lapras, but well, Lapras is actually not bad here, but I think like Turtonator with the King's Rock is pretty huge because it scales off of shield. So if you get like care about like a higher shield, then this unit gets even more broken. There we go. I think I want to keep this, or like at least this. And I don't want to move the Waterstone too early here because I think Vaporeon is actually playable in a lot of scenarios. Okay, we're playing against field 2, 4, 6 field, so this is like another bump for him. I think we'll lose this one because I don't have the damage to deal with this. It's fine though. Kind of planned like losing some game, like some rounds in the mid game. Okay, so Shell Ball is possible, Pokénomicon, or like another stone. I think both, like all of these are pretty poor choices. I could imagine to play a Pokénomicon to draw the attention, or like the aggro. Actually, I'm doing this. Let's try this. I want to test this out. Give it the stone. It's not something that I play every day, but I think it could work here. So now I'm at water 3 again. Kind of missed on doing that last turn because I sold off the Marrow. But we needed the item. We should be now in a way better spot. And the Turtonator should also be able to carry me here. Like it should be like dealing the damage that we need against this team. There we go. I believe in you, Turtonator. Let's go. Okay, close, but we made it. Okay, get the Dratini for the 5th dragon. Can we not hear this? Thanks. Very stressful music. Okay, let me guess. What are we looking for here? Not even sure if Shed Shell is a move here, but let's just give it a try. We will see the Vibrava probably, so that shouldn't be like the best case scenario here, but I think it's okay to go that way. Maybe we can try to get a good buck in this team. Wow, Bellibolt and Pikachu on a light spot. That's a lot. Okay, Bellibolt goes down, but there's a Shell Bell and a Stardust on this unit, so I don't know. Probably don't have enough damage against the regeneration. Yeah. Too bad. Keeping it low. Let's take a look at the leading players comp. He plays for a Vanillite on loaded dice, and he's angling for an Amorphous trade. I think he is also playing for Fosshaus, and now it's Ice. Kind of lacking some damage. I guess we win this. Well, maybe not. Fuck. The enraged Stonjourner. Too strong. There's lots of babies showing up. Well, I don't think we have the time anymore. Also, 3 babies is not enough to justify going for baby 7 here. Also, Remoraid shows up, which I really don't need here. I don't know. That's kinda not helping a lot. Could play for like fire. I think the Fossil Stone doesn't look too bad. If we get our hands on the Volcarona, and we can actually get a use out of this Shed Shell maybe later on. I don't know. Let's do it. Make room for some more carbs on the bench. We could play Firestone Horsey, I guess. But I'd rather wait with the stone here. Also, I want to roll some. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna lose against the Vanillish here. We do need the Vibrava here, pretty much. Also, I don't have a holder for my choice packs really at the moment, other than War Turtle, which sucks. Going for protective pads here and choice packs. See if we get the carb here and I have to sell the Gumi again. Nope. Okay. Ah, that's terrible. Okay, at least we get this. Is this stronger? I guess. We get like 2 of those War Turtles. Might be a little bit stronger because they are also water buffed. But they will fall like flies against this cars from Archaludon. Well, I don't know. There's a Gyarados, by the way, so really unlucky here in comparison to this player. Holy shit. We have 4 fucking carbs. Such a tragedy. So where are exactly my carbs then? Get a magic carb now. Guess we have to sell this now. Okay. Interesting. Wow, Chameleon is actually clutch here. If we get another cast, there we go. Might have a chance. Oh yeah. Oh, damn it. Nah, that won't make it. Damn it. Okay, I guess I get my Gyarados. Are we playing for that Rhyhorn though? Let's take a look. Like, I need to sell it, I think. Well, let's wait like one more turn. I want to force a Dragon Portal this time. And then see if we get a Regidrago. If we get a Regidrago, I might just play for that Rhyhorn. We cannot fish in this round anyways, so I think that's fair. Like, we should give this a try. Regidrago could replace my Turtonator. Even. I like the King's Rock for Regidrago and even Waterstone. We get interesting item. Kyurem would be nice too. Like any caster dragon pretty much. Okay, I get my Ice Portal, Ice Dragon Portal. Let's see if we can get a comeback here. With the Rhyhorn maybe, right on. Okay, let me see, like Rayquaza or Reshiram. It's pretty much Reshiram, right? Since we are on Turtonator. Okay, like this, and then I think we need to sell it though for now. I cannot really keep it because we need the items, right? Well, this goes on to you. I mean, I could do this. So Power Lance, I don't know. Ice Power Lance. Give this to you, whatever. I don't know if I want to play you though. Reshiram on these items is kinda okay-ish. We need a third item though. And we need another cast, but I don't get one. Because we're too slow. Too bad. Okay. It's a do or die situation. Okay, whatever. We don't need the Rhydon. It's not like it doesn't make a difference here. Unevolved, it's not making a difference. Oh my god. That's terrible. Well, it could have made the difference, I guess. Guess there is a good item here. That kind of saves my butt. Yeah, we cannot do that. This is interesting. It's probably also not doing too much. So Fletchling would give me double. It's not really helpful. Could do double this. I think it's just double Oshawott here. Double the Oshawott from these. I guess. Okay, nice cast. What in teamfight tactics? Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? Okay, this would have been helpful. Dragon Scale and Firemon is probably better. I don't know. We need a third item for Reshiram and I don't have one. So I guess that's why we lose here. Ah, fuck, man. Like, the Firemon didn't do too much. What else? Like, Reshiram is not an ADC. It's a caster in this scenario, and we used the Waterstone too early for the Turtonator to get through the mid game. I think that was the main issue. Like, using the Waterstone on the Turtonator was not really it. We should have, like put it on another mon so that I can actually transfer it to my legendary later on. I think the main reason we've lost is not playing three caster items on the Reshiram here. So we didn't have enough juice. Also, we don't have any items to fix the Gyarados special defense issue. So yeah, I'll take the 5th here because I kind of misplayed my mid game there. Also, hello House. Yeah, hello Raze. It deals more damage if you get Fire 6 in. True. Water 6 doesn't do enough without Drizzle. I mean, I was searching for an option, but there was like the Fletchling that I could have Dragon Scale, but then again, like Fletchling would have given me 2 bombs in flying, and we were still missing out on 1 more fire, so I should have like played for a strong Firemon. A strong Firemon in this scenario is probably a Magby or a Volcarona, but let's be honest, are they really good? Like, other than giving the synergy, they just fall. So I decided to go for the Oshawott to get more frontline here. I don't know, like, probably you're right, but it doesn't really matter in the end because we did have greater problems with the itemization for the legendary. For Korko, Komoho, if you got region, yeah, that's true. Good ideas. Yeah, the spot wasn't the best, yeah. Turtonator feels pretty weak, I feel like this, like getting Turtonator sometimes feels really good, but if you don't get a Stardust, cannot really deal damage. Like, you have a problem with the damage if you don't have damage items at the point where you choose for a Turtonator. You have a problem finishing those fights. And we just had a Choice Specs, which was a pretty slow but powerful item. Also, like, not getting that Gyarados, like the full mid game, we kind of searched for it, but yeah. At T20 I had to use 2 Dittos to actually get to Gyarados. So this sucked, and I didn't even have the revive for it to make a better use out of it. So it just it fell off pretty hard without any items. Like the power lens we got on T20 was pretty useless there, since we didn't have targets for it. Yeah, I mean, there was lots of problematic like occurrences in this lobby. So a lot of mid stuff came together, and so we had a mid placement in the end. Felt pretty mid. I should have maybe... The beginning though was pretty nice. So we had like Sliggoo pretty fast, and we didn't lose any like we just lost like one fight in the early 10 rounds, and then we had a rather nice life poster. I'm asking myself if Kecleon was the better choice there. Like Kecleon would have opened up like so much more synergy gaming, so we could have played around some certain dragons there and enhanced them. I feel like Turtonator in this spot was just feeling very weak. I don't know why. I think we really lacked like a backline. Yeah. Let's take a look at the Turtonator sets that are played in higher ELO ranks with like success. So 1300 plus, and we're looking for a Turtonator on the endgame boards. It has a ranking of top 4.1. So this unit is pretty mid in general. It's used as a tank. So we see Rocky Helmet, Assault Vest, and then like the King's Rock are also played for. We played for a Waterstone on it. And what did we also play for? I don't really remember there. Let's take a quick look at the last item I throw on it. I think it was something tanky that didn't do too much. Yeah, I mean the Pokédoll, the idea of Pokédoll was to use those components. I should have probably waited there, but I was feeling like quirky there. I know that Pokédoll is not the best tank item, and it's pretty much like an item that you want to use after you completed the tank build. So you first want Rocky Helmet and Assault Vest, and then throw a Pokédoll on it, pretty much to get even more value out of the two core tank items, right? So Pokédoll, the idea of Pokédoll here was to draw the aggro, and it didn't even really work out for me. So kind of, I don't know, like it felt too weak. So I've not only experimented in this game, but I've also was unlucky with the upcoming choices, like on carousels and T20 items and stuff. Also, I didn't feel like I hit too many dragons in time. I had to roll a lot. And I was not even contested in the trade. Top 5. Come on, I need a game. Oh, I am muted. Sorry, guys, man. That sucks. I'm here again. So this is the idea, like playing for a King's Rock here to keep it alive. And then of course, like, why not do this? Silver Dojo ticket on the Reverb Room, maybe? I don't know, we could probably wait a little bit longer to find a better target for it. There you go, yeah. Thanks for reminding me that I don't have a voice. There we go, Rodham just snacks through the enemies. I think the King's Rock is really clutch here because it allows us to stack before it actually gets targeted by abilities. So we get our life back with this HP boost and stuff. We should maybe angle for dragons with the dragon gem that we found, but I don't know how. I could play babies here. Let's do this. We have baby 3 for some reason. Yeah, I'm not playing those Danos. I don't think these are doing anything for us. Even on a crit set without like proper like a proper shell for it, I don't think they are doing too much. So let's say goodbye to them. Yo, the Rodham Maw is actually clutch. Besides, Conskork is good in Artifice. Who is Conskork? Okay, we also have Poison 2 at the moment, so maybe we should play for Poison in the mid game. Let's check the ad picks. There is Trubbish added for us, maybe the little steel ball that is grass. We could play for Steelix actually. Steelix wouldn't be too bad. A lot of interesting steel ad picks. I think I'll get the magnet here, just in case that we want to build a crit set. Vanillish could be a good holder if you find the missing stuff. If we... I'm not sure if we should go for this. Like Vanillish over this is probably good. Now we can just substitute the Honage. Not sure if we can beat this team. But Rodham stacks up the Sodyu, so maybe. Holy shit. Something critted me there with the Farfetch'd dish. Angling for fighting now. I'll keep the Vanillish for a potential cooking pot. Now crits are actually pretty hard, or like pretty hard to beat, because we don't have Rocky Helmet, nor do we have very good tank items. Okay, There's a lot of stuff here. I want the crit set. Yeah, we're gonna lose against the Frostmoth. No way we're gonna beat this. King draw, okay. Playing more for steel now. Or should I go for an RT portal? Who's even the holder for this item set that I'm trying to do? Could have like a problem equipping stuff with this. Okay, we have an electrolyzer, so maybe a Sylvelli. Yeah, of course, man. This player is again snacks my portal. What is he even trying to achieve there? Like the same as of me. I'll get the Sylvelli anyways. But also Genesect. The crit set doesn't even make sense here. So we just craft in a wonder box. Pretty weak. I don't have the juice here. Second time I get my portal stolen, man. This sucks. But anyhow, like, I don't have a plan for this. Well, we get this. What did I even do here? Like, this is stupid as fuck. These are our steel types anyways. I don't know. Yeah. I think I died of confusion here. Okay, well, I'll take the 8th here. Did a really poor game there. I didn't even use my Silvally in the right way. I'm not sure why I brain farted there. There would be so much more value in just putting the disc on it and use the Wonder Box on somewhere else. But yeah, I was in a rush of making a team work here. I don't know. Sucks. My mid game was kinda very weak. Like the last 3 rounds before T20 I just lost because I didn't hit evolutions in time. I don't know. Felt really weak this one felt really weak. Okay guys, we have a game. Hello, this is Haslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Okay, let's go for the surprise portal, because I misclicked into it. But yeah, let's... there's a Chimchar, we see Baneri. We also have Mudkip and a lot of water stuff. So this is water 3 basically already. I would be ignorant if I would not go for this. But there's also 2 Mareeps showing up, so let's see if we're playing for field or maybe water. Could be very well be field, right? With the Nidoran, Squirtle and stuff. Not even a fan of the Piplup. I guess we check it anyways. We can check Rage TM. Yes. If we get our hands on early Fennekin, and might want to do that. Okay, Fluffy. Also Horsey. Okay, I can sell the Piplup. I don't want to play for it. And I don't think we want that Fluffy either with those items. Nah. So like this. Okay. Chimchar. Rocky Helmet seems solid for the start. And then we can maybe work on a crit set. Inflicting 100 damage. 30... wait, like 4 3-stars or reach level 9? Guess from this spot I would say reach level 9. So we have to care about the con if we want to reach level 9, and it's probably one of the like bad quests to take because it takes too long. But yeah, what have we actually? What is the plan here? Actually, like getting the stone here probably if we want to stay with this. Now check humans. Well, not that's exciting. Should have checked human beforehand. Okay, yeah. Slam these items for now. You get something. Okay, we sell the humans because I'm not happy with the item they provide. I kind of want to keep the coughing for now. Should also consider getting carbs. Yes. There we go. There's also Psyduck showing up now. We could play Psyduck over Squirtle for some more frontline. Since we have the Marrow, that kind of makes sense. Psyduck is an actually okay-ish frontliner, in my opinion. Maybe we can squeeze out 1 or 2 victories here. Also, a Vanillite is showing up, so we should take into account that there is an amorphous angle with the Gumi. I guess. Take some bad losses here. If we see a mana as the next ad pick option, I would definitely consider playing for Dawnstone. Love your streams, good luck. Thanks Maxo Cream, and hope you have a great time enjoying this one today. Very nice to hear some feedback, and I'm also happy about any suggestions. Okay, we're playing against a Babycom, so this is an auto win. Not a big deal. We do find another Coughing. Now this is looking really promising if we're going for like an amorphous angle. Then we can evolve this unit pretty quickly maybe and have a good front line with the Rocky helmet. There might be some value in this. Also, what is this? What should I go for now? Another stone. They added the fossil dragon, so we maybe want to play for fossils. They added Cranidos. They added Shelgon or Sheldon. There's like a lot of stuff to think about here. We've taken a lot of losses, but we are actually having a nice bench. So we can lean into dragons or amorphous. And we do have the option to actually go for either Old Amber or some nice synergy stones to fill the amorphous quests of getting synergies up. Okay, like, what am I supposed to do here? It's probably just waiting. But we can also just like decide right now to go the amorphous way. Since there is no ad picks in the rare slot, amorphous might not be my best bet here. So I'm staying with dragons for now. Fossil angle is up? Yeah, true. We could use Granados. I think, yeah, let's keep this, like, maybe. I never, like, it's been a while since I played Fossil the last time. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this! We're gonna fucking lose this! Oh my god! You fucking scum, man. That Gyarados fucking scammed me. I knew it. Fuck me. Like, he went for that Marrow. That was my only damage option. Man, sucks. Okay, well, we have a Kecleon, which is a fossil type. And I like Rocky helmets on Kecleons. We can even play for dragons with it, so we're pretty flexible when choosing this. You get this. It might be a fossil angle, but that's fossil 3 if I go for Old Amber right now. See if we can just keep up Like this. Okay, I need to know what my next item is. It's really hard to play from this spot. I don't think Fossil is any strong here, but yeah, we have to find it out. Oh my god. Okay, we get another Fossil. That's quite nice. Oh, that's Fossil 2. It seems like we have a Fossil angle here, and if I go for this guy... wait, this is another Fossil. That's another Fossil, right? We should play for this. Also, it enables us to stay at water 3. I can just do this for now. I might even want to play for a charcoal here. That's quite interesting. Dragons is not bad here either, because we get some more bumps from the rock synergy that is Tyrantrum giving us. Okay, I try to get my hands on a crit set here. Or like a wonder box. I need to unbrick this black glasses. Maybe we should play for wonder box just to make up for the lost item component. What's the plan here? Level up, find Gyarados, give it a gold ember. I think we should like play Wonder Box for the Kecleon here, so that we actually keep up with the teams that we're facing now. Because if I don't do this, the Kecleon is not doing anything, let's be honest. Kecleon without items is not doing anything. And I cannot give it like the aggressive items, it needs to be like random and hopefully melee items. And it has an extra life on it, because it's a fossil type, right? It gets some extra AD and stuff. I mean, we're still in a bad spot. It's not like we have a good standing here. 40 HP only. Oh my god. Such a ripoff. And we have to also fulfill the stupid quest. It's just a win more mechanic. Mark my words. Also, I want to know what's my RT, just for the sake of it. Oh my god. Any fossils? Well, could try to get like this one fossil. No, I don't get it in time. Well, they're playing so aggressively with their fairy stuff. I can't even keep up with this. Like, even if I want to, like, a stupid synergy, man. What the fuck, man? Why are you not doing anything here? 32 lives left. Great. And the carbs are not showing. That's a great state of game. We should craft the red orb, isn't it? Yeah, I think like red orb isn't even bad here. Isn't it like, yeah, Fossa gives additional attack damage to the already existing base AD. So with the help of true damage, we're even dealing more damage than... Well, that's probably a good idea. But can we please... Yeah, there we go. Okay, like this is better, definitely. So 6 fossils now. Now we're gonna... I think we're gonna like sell this guy. Twisted Spoon U. Is this anything worth? Or like play for you for now. There's the Shieldon also waiting for me. Gotta play for these units. Trapinch is not needed since we get a Gyarados. My team is not doing too much, unfortunately. Oh my god, what a ripoff. That Nickit just stole my items there. Okay, we got this. Nice. This was really needed there. Like this Nickit, man, holy shit, like Nickit actually fucks up my whole game plan. Okay, so Shieldon is probably better than Cranidos is. We also get Rock. And then gonna try to hit level 9 to get the quest money. Something like this in the lines. Also, like playing for a bug here wouldn't be too bad. So Trapinch actually was kind of valuable, but I just sold it. Okay, we got an extra life. Maybe this is enough. Break through this. No. It's not doing anything. Oh, fuck, man. Let's go for another Wonder Box. Honedge? No. I think we want to roll our money down and find those evolutions at least. And then like level up and put in the Trapinch so that we see like 2 Trapinches here. Well, let's do it the other way around, maybe. That helps. So, do I want the Cranidos though? Let's do it. We'll never get to see the gold like that, but whatever. Ouch. Okay, selling the marrow would have been the play here. Yo, we just rolled a white lens on my Kecleon. Great. I guess we still win. Do we need the Sobble? No. Well, actually, we have a holder for it. Like, there is like choice specs in my team, so we should maybe be interested in this. Cannot play this, unfortunately. So this is the idea, like putting this on here and then like playing you. Yeah, and the Trapinch is probably not needed anymore. I keep the old Ember for now, cause I want to hit the Gyarados. Oh my god. There's a Hoopa on my damage option. Why is no one targeting the fucking Hoopa, man? Fuck this. Okay, John Mega goes crazy, hopefully. Okay, Kecleon does a really good job here, but in the end, it's not enough. Damn it. Yeah, not having that item component sucks so hard, man. Not getting the carbs in time, also hard. No go. Oh my god. We have another Wonder Box. Oh, this isn't even bad, but Palkia also looks quite decent. We would get a Water 6 from it, which will also work with the... Yeah, I think it's just Palkia here. And then like do this. Get Fossil 6. Doesn't look too bad, but I don't know if it's enough. Let's see. Yeah, I can unlock the shop. I don't need them. Why is no one targeting this Minior green? Come on, dudes. Okay, nice. The true damage from Red Orb actually helps a lot in this matchup. Okay, not that yet. Poliwag, really? Surely I need you now. I need to stabilize. Guess we also want the quest money. Need like to win like one more round with this comp now to actually get the quest money. Everyone else has the money already. This sucks, man. Probably. Yeah, they already have their money. Like most of them. Such a win more mechanic, man. GG's. That was it. He found a buy shop with the money. Yeah, surely this was a good idea to implement. Such a fun experience. Man, I needed like that last... I don't know, like the two Wonder Boxes were kind of okay-ish, but I would rather have real items. The angle wasn't too bad at all, but since I was not able to get my quest money, I couldn't keep up with the already cashed out players. So yeah, we just lost against the Bisharp because he was like enabled to roll for it with the money he got from the quest. Great. Well, this like further fueled like the asymmetry between players right there. And I also went like one item down in particular. This doesn't help, of course. Oh man, what the fuck? Hello, this is Haslord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Let's take a look. Let's take the Psy portal. Okay, we got the Alolan Raichu in here, but also some very nice dark stuff. So I had a conversation with the Big Angry Samoan, and we talked about making Dark Wild work, and he suggested to go for Shiny Charms, Razor Fangs. So I take this hard scale with me just in case we want to do that. Seems like we don't get too much dark stuff or wild. Gourmet is up here, and there's also 2 Herdias. That's quite interesting. That's a scarf item that we get from normal 3. Could play it for fire. There's 3 fire types also. Okay, we get a Herdia. So gotta play around that unit now, right? This is what the game gives us. Could make it work. Okay, so we got the hot scale here. I want to play this then. And since we didn't get any wild stuff, I'm not playing this. Okay, so like this, right? I don't think Necklace is doing too much without head picks, so I'm not considering this at the moment. Can I get... There we go, okay. We got Shell Bell, now I just need a magnet to justify equipping the Herdia. Looks like we are playing for normal. I could do it right now. And that's pretty... It's a little bit too early to commit right now, so I'm not doing it right away. Okay, let's wait like 1 turn. And then see if I can get Muscle Band Shell Bell. Okay, we also get matched against the baby player. So this means this player looks for hatches, and it will take some time to actually hatch those units. So we can maybe pressure the lobby with the normal stuff. Normal is a pretty... Okay, we get Whismur, but not the item that I was searching for. I mean, Rocky Helmet is still really good. I think Rocky Helmet is actually clutch here. Let's check the other comms. There's a loaded dice. And a lot of glasses. I think we're fine with crafting this. Also like this. We could now throw this on you. I'm looking for either blue Nomicon here or just like an efficient bandana and a Jigglypuff. Might just be enough. Not sure if we can beat this Killadine on Shell Bell. We might. Definitely want to sell some stuff here. I don't think we can. Unfortunately, this unit is pretty broken. But we found a Jigglypuff, which is cool. Need to evolve it though. Say goodbye to the Rattata. So I think, since we already found the Jigglypuff, we can now go on crafting the efficient bandana here. Put this item on you. Get some PP decreasement on the Herdia. So this is like reducing PP by 15% for the ability Retaliation. Oh god, we're melting against protective pads here. Okay. I actually scouted for this and still played for it. Fuck. That's on me. Okay. Just played into a protective pads, not the smartest move. Poison. Poison Shiny Charms, pretty strong too. Maybe we have enough shield to actually kill these units before they kill us. Seems like we have. Okay, nice. That was a very important victory to get the interest bump. Okay, so what are we looking for? Stardust, maybe? I think Blue Orb Nomicon's still good, but Assault Vest looks even better here. Just playing for that tanky stuff. Yeah, I think that looks quite nice. Not sure if I keep the little pop-in shop, probably not needed. I don't want to invest in this Herdier anymore. So yeah, let's just not do that. But I'll keep those other mons in the shop. So this is electric. We should actually beat this with the Rocky helmet we already have. But there is also Blue Orb. So this is hindering me at using my ability in time. So this could screw us up here. And it actually is screwing me up pretty hard. But it's just enough that we are actually get to kill those units in time. Okay, good stuff. So okay, fine. I like this so far. So good. So we're on normal 5 and we are also on Gourmet 2. Maybe we're lucky enough to get a Spinda here. Would be quite the catch, but I don't know. I'm also considering crafting a cover band now, since we got those really hefty frontline items. We can also redirect damage on the holder of these items. Wow, 3 like 3 Starlies showing up. Just going for this. Well, it kind of needs to be the normal portal. Could have also went for the normal sound to get an Audino. I don't like the Audinos too much though. Okay, so doesn't look too bad. It's just Kangaskhan here, I guess. This is unfortunately not the right Farfetch'd. Is this the Banary region? It is. That's good. Okay, then we just sell this. Get the items onto you. Another efficient bandana is not needed right now. Just do this. I don't need to up, I don't need to level up here. I think the Kangaskhan should be enough against most of the units. Let's see. Oh shit, Veluza. Oh god, I got a PTSD also It's played by Renegade, which is definitely an experienced player. Hopefully we don't donate him a victory here. Good job. Okay, so I think we have a gourmet angle now. Look at this. We just craft a friend bow here, put this on the Sinistea, and there we go. That's gourmet. And now we also can decide they are both dishing the same dish, right? It's pretty irrelevant on where we place this. So I can put this in the back and get some more shield for the Kangaskhan here. Might even do this. Or not. Okay. So next big step is to find the Igglybuff. Okay, what is this? A fairy type team, interesting. Just melting against this. 20 AD Flabébé plus a Hooper. What is this? Oh, okay, I see. So he has a Cleffa in his front row that decided to be a Hooper. Of course he wins this. Oh, that's like a steal right there. This fight was stolen by the Cleffa. Okay, what would... yeah, it's just the spoon here. Spoon for a Soldew on Whismur, so that it actually can cast a lot more frequently. And more casts mean also more burn from the Pokénomicon, right? So... is this the play I share? Well, why not? Okay, let's see. Okay, this is quite valuable. There we go. Sound 2. Oh shit. Also need to have this in my team. And now we just need to find the Baneri really to get more value out of the Kangaskhan. Burning a lot with the Whismur here, which is undoubtedly really helpful to win fights. There we go. That was a lot of cast from that Whismur. It's unevolved. It's still dealing most of the damage. And now we get to also give it some juice. Not sure if I want to play for that Nincada at some point. Also they added Stufful, which is a great addition when we play for Kangaskhan. So we can maybe even play for Fighting 4 with the help of Meloetta. That would be the dream. And then like slot in another sound type for sound 4. We do have a really good late game angle here with all the ad picks. And since I also have a working front line, I think this could actually work quite well. So this is 29 AD on the Kangaskhan at the end of the fight. Another Whismur is joining. Okay, things are looking pretty good. Let's take a look at the leading players board. So he still has the protective pads. A Macho Praise, which he doesn't get too much value out of, and the Terrain Extender is also not doing too much. I think he has a rather bad RT angle there. He needs to find a lot more pieces to actually win off of RT6 there. Okay, so I think we should like roll like a little bit. Oh, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Now we even get to play the Big Eater belt. Oh yeah, the cover band also works, but cover band needs a hard scale, so we don't have access to it. I could work I could wait for it, I guess. But I like the Big Eater belt a lot, so let's do that. Should definitely work. Oh my god, he just found a Bisharp right before he matches me. But yeah, I got a team, right? Nice. Not even close, man. I think I should play for more like hey TLS, thanks for joining in. Yeah, we just have found a very nice angle for playing normal. There's Starful added to the pool. We found a Jigglypuff by Didoing for it. And we also are on a very tanky Kangaskhan with Rocky Helmet, Assault Vest, Big Eater belt. So this will get a lot of extra defenses in fight from the Big Eater belt. I should make sure that it actually gets a lot more shield here by placing my units like this. So if they surround the Kangaskhan, it will actually be on 200 plus shield at the beginning. Yeah, that's really good. Assault Vest reduces poison damage by 50%, which helps a lot against the poison player, which found a Nidoqueen somehow. That's quite impressive. Did you ever saw a player playing for Nidoqueen? Shoutouts to Gasofo. That's an impressive poison angle right there. We should maybe make sure that we actually win against it later on by adding a safety goggles. Yeah, we got the gold ticket here, that's true. Thinking of like a blue Nomicon. Oh yeah, we should use it on here, that's true. Starful will be in my late game comp because we also playing for Kangaskhan. And this is an epic. I do like your suggestion a lot. So we're right into it. Going right into it. Yeah, and since we're win streaking a lot, I am able to actually level a lot. So next turn we probably have reached level 8. What dish does Deer make? It's the same dish as Sinnoh's Tea, so it is called Tea, which gives 80 PP at the start of the battle to unit. The cool thing, we also reduced the amount of PP Kangaskhan needs to cast its ability Dizzy Punch. So it's only 85. With the T, we get 80 PP, so it's pretty much insta-cast right there. Look at this, like it's 100 out of the fight and 85 in fight because of the efficient bandana. Do we need to level up here? I guess we don't. Would Aqua Egg be more ideal here than Sodio on the Whismur? On the Loudred, you mean, like? I mean, Sodio is also like enhancing the damage it actually deals, right? So I don't really know, but you're probably right, because we actually want to deal damage with the burn effect rather than the initial damage from the ability, which is also pretty low. We got demolished by a Veluza comp, which is no surprise to me, because Veluza is freaking overpowered as fuck. So yeah, we take the L here. I'm not even mad at this point. They are just ignoring the fact that Veluza has such a high ceiling in this game. It's not even funny anymore. Yeah, he also found Chansey there. But he had to roll down for that Chansey, so it's his last life. It's definitely troublesome, because he just found his Chansey already, and I'm also hoping to find one at one point, but it's also like his last chance to take part in this game, right? Oh, we just found a Porygon. That's also very neat. And we found a blue orb, which I definitely enjoy. Okay, we also found Scovet, which is a gourmet normal type. What an insane like lineup this is. We just found type null here, which I'm not happy about. I guess it's our only option. Could play for a Fazandipiti. Is this better? Guess for sound. No, it's not. Let's try get this. Okay. Okay, I have to think about this. If we play for Blue Orb Nomicon, that might also make a lot of sense, right? Efficient Bandana can be put onto the bench so that we can play for Blue Orb Nomicon here. It's not even bad. Huh. I think our best option is to reach level 9 and get some extra stats. Okay, like this. And then we put this on you, play for Blue Nomicon. And then like this. 64 to level up, right? So we just do that. And another Big Eater belt. Why not? Doesn't look too bad. Now we just need to upgrade the units. Okay, this looks quite promising now. If we get a Synergy Stone here, that is actually doing something. No, we don't. So the Psy Stone is worthless. Psy 2 is not real. Grass 2 is also not real. It's just getting those pads right. Oh, fuck you, man. I'm getting countered again, like from another player here, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just going for the Stardust then. Okay, getting 2 dishes now helps a lot. Get the Stardust. If we play Stardust on you, we also get a lot more shields from the Big Eater belt. So that makes a lot of sense to me. Also, we're putting this a bit besides the Jigglypuff. And yeah, man, how do I fit in the Stufful now? We need to go down like 1 Gourmet to do this. So I put down the Sinistea here next turn. Guess that's our best option. So that we have to play for Fighting 2 again. Well, I can play for this, yeah. Not sure if I use the Ditto on the Stufful right away. Might not be the smartest move. He's not getting to evolve his Kapfu. That's very sad for him. Okay, so we get this, and then we look for some... I guess we just... since I don't have items on Porygon either, I think it's fine to just craft this unit. It's fine. Get some extra shield from the friend bow. We don't need the friend bow on this unit, but it's like I don't have any other targets here anymore. That's a big, huge front line, right? 410 HP and a lot of defenses and special defense. Wait, that's a Grookey now. Now, this is quite interesting. But is this better? That's the question here, pretty much. Switch Skrill with Dolliv. Skrill with Dolliv? Ah, yeah, sure. I'll do that. So what's up with the Grookey here? Do we need it? I mean, I could also use like Soldew on the Grookey, but as long as it's not evolved, I think it's pretty much weaker than our option that we already have. So let's see, like we play for this again. Could play as Safety Goggles against the Poison player. I think we need the like a Safety Goggles against those matchups. Poison player is on the second place. That might be very good. Put it on you, cause you are probably my best damage dealer later on. And I can also combine Magmarizer with a Flame Orb if we happen to get a Flame Orb. Okay, the Flabébé is dead now. But does this mean that we win here? I don't think so. Oh, look at this. Tinkatink is unstoppable, man. Fuck. Okay, we get the Scorvet though. It's hard. I guess we can play this guy. Like this. It's probably a little bit better. But Grookey is actually not in my team, right? It's probably not. No, it's not. Because we don't reach Sound 4. It's not. Okay, so Safety Goggles on Porygon, right? Okay. Now Wonder Box is gone. What do I go for here? Just the shiny charm, I guess. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I mean, could also just play for Fighting 4 right now. But not like that. Okay, who gets this? You? I guess. Yeah, the shiny charm is pretty clutch against every fairy type team, so we made the right decision here. But is it enough? I highly doubt it. I feel like we want to play for fighting, but it's rather hard to get this into this team. Huh. How do I make this work? I kind of like the idea of playing for more fighting units. Okay, so X-ray vision, deep sea tooth. Oh my god. I wanted to switch the positioning, now I get to oh, whatever, man. Okay, this time it looks way better than before. Okay, he's switching sides again. Okay, Wismore is now on the right spot. We get focused down pretty quickly here. Not happy about this. I think it's over, guys. Also, not getting the Porygon 2 here in this situation, super bad. Damn. Yeah, I think he had too many crits in this last fight. Also the Switcher wand, I think, triggered in a good way for him. GG's. Another loss against fairies, I guess. Yeah, it's a broken synergy, so we don't have to talk about this. GG Summers. Yeah, I think like I just talked about the Silcoon and the Vivillon as a fairy, so you get an extra body. Hello, this is Haslord playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Let's go for yeah, let's go for the Psy portal here and see if we can make Psy happen. Or like play for a Alolan Raichu reroll. Or just do anything else then. A Fennekin plus Chimchar shows up. But on a very defensive item, we can make a loaded ice out of it. So maybe we can make it work with this item. I'm thinking about also like checking for Rage TM and playing for humans. Okay, we really have a good fire start. Looks like we can play off 4 fire in the early game pretty easily if we find like one more Firemon. Whitelands for Monferno also looks like a plan, yeah. There's 2 Goomies showing up. I don't think this is a Goomy game. Not necessarily, so I'm not combining it. I think it's bait here. Goomy by itself is a very weak mon. You gotta play for dragons or Morphus to make it work. I think we need the magnet at some point. So yeah, I think we have a fire start here. Just playing for fire. See if we can get the Charmander evolved. Or a first frontliner. Chimchar. 2 Chimchars at once, that's really helpful. Playing for a Rocky Helmet here against those pesky fairies that we just met in the last game. That's a fairy meta. This patch 6.10 is just fairies all the way through. Making some rolls. Wait, this is 2 Wigglypuffs. Are we playing for normal here? With 2 Wigglypuffs? Let's check human TM. Yeah. Huh. Wait, we just play babies here, right? It's just babies. So this is really helpful. I don't think we're playing for Blast Wand. Huh. Well, if we're playing for fairies, then it's probably this, right? So we're not playing for... I'll keep those mons. Okay, we get a Rowlet. Okay, what the fuck, guys? Oh, man. It doesn't get easier. Okay, hear me out. If we go in for normal, we want this unit. Yeah. Now we just play off of... Okay, I think it's not a human type team anymore. Okay. We got this. Just need to make decisions here, right? Save for a con, have a game plan in my mind. I don't know if we should lock in this room again. I guess we could. Just in case that we want to switch to this. Okay, now things are getting clearer and clearer. Like two Lechongs and two, like yeah, we cannot really ignore this anymore. Also, like Clobobbles, really? Let's go for another hatch. See if we can have another one. I don't think the room is any interesting. Okay, so no egg. Interesting. There's my Clink. It comes too late for the RT check. I just unchecked the room, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure that we're playing for normal. There's a water. That's water. Light. Steel. Water. A lot of water starts. Okay, I definitely want the Smoliv here. And I'll also take these guys with me. Not sure about the Opera though. The Opera is probably not needed. Let's not do that. Okay. Taking some L's here. Oh my god, like this? Really? Okay. And we got... Okay, this guy. Also not bad. Okay, we definitely want some of these water stuff. And I think it's about time that we take part in this game now. Not too sure about itemization at the moment, but I think this could work for now. Like, get one victory here. You want me to play for that Rowlet? I don't know. Okay, take another loss here, unfortunately. That's a Patrat. Interesting. Okay, very strong stuff. I kind of want to roll a little bit. Also, RT check real quick. Oh, okay, that's really interesting too. Holy shit. Maybe for the later part of the game when we find Porygon, that's gonna be interesting with this guy. Yeah, I like that. Gyarados shouldn't be a problem, right? With 3 evolutions. That shouldn't be a problem here. Oh my god, my portal is gone. Ciao ciao. Just staying in this region then. We got a Pidgey in here. I think Chatot looks good. Can even play for that Shuckle since we have the Chatchow, but I think like Chatot is pretty okay here. Can even craft a loaded dice for it. Yeah, I like that. Let's yeah, let's do that. Because its ability scales of luck. So that's quite interesting. We do have this and choice packs maybe. Wait, where's my spoon now? Oh my god, we just crafted ability shield. Oh my god, I'm stupid, man. The hell, man. What did I just do here, man? Okay, we see a Flame Orb safety goggles Latios. That's new to me. It's a caster though, but I don't think this is working. Okay, now this is also quite nice with the idea of just playing for a lot of attacks. I like that. Let's make an AD carry out of this. Now we're just playing for a Pidgey. Maybe this is like a flying type game or something. Very wonky. Get Smoliv out, it's so bad. Yeah, I should do that over the Lillipup probably. But it doesn't really matter that much if I play a Smoliv or like a Lillipup here. Okay, I like this. We get a lot of confusion out of the Chatter ability casts. Smoliv ever a good unit? Yes, it provides the gourmet typing, so that makes it a good unit. And also it creates those fields that you sometimes need. I think we just need like another water here as our last component. I would like to craft, I think, a Deep Sea Tooth for the Chatot, so that we can make a great use out of the upgrade. We get more attack speed, we get more PP gain, and we get a lot of more confusion from loaded dice plus Chatter ability. If we craft a loaded, like a Deep Sea Tooth here, would be fun. Okay, so we're playing this just to make you guys happy. Probably also this is better. I should also put the Pidgey in the back line, I guess. And let the Oinkolong tank most of the damage here. So yeah, we're winning games again, so we're winning fights here. This can't be too bad. See if I can also integrate the Rowlet. Like this maybe. Yeah. Put them in the back like this. We say goodbye to these guys because I don't need you. Okay, now that's gonna be interesting. If we can beat the Pikachu, that's good. But Pikachu on this set is really a menace. But we just did it, I think. The sleep is helping a lot from the Jigglypuff here to keep it in check. Get the dart tricks for the backline here. Some backline support, not bad. Not terrible. We get flying 3. Maybe we can play for flying 4. Not bad, not bad. Man, this is some very high value in this shop. Holy shit. But I cannot buy anything, like everything here. Frigibax? I don't know. Never playing Torchic, are we? Could give us flying 4. But we should probably play for something else. Alright, so we get the Deep Sea Tooth that we're searching for. But we could also just play for Silk Scarf. I think we need the Silk Scarf first to integrate a non-normal Pokemon. And then... yeah, I'll have to do that. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. So we can now just craft this. Put you in. Yeah, this is beautiful. Okay, selling this. Wurmple is not even bad. We need the silk. We need it for the Silcoon. Lillipup can go. The Whismur is needed. Okay, we have to check. Wait, this is great. Bye bye. See if we can combine anything. Okay, we don't, but we do get this, which means that we should level up. Okay. That's fine to me, to level up in this spot. Add picks? Yeah, let's check add picks. Stuff Fool again. Patrat. And the Lechonk that we already got. Not that great of an ad pick choice, but I think like we have enough choices here. Might want to play for that Grubbin instead of the other guy. As soon as we hit the Wurmple evolution, the Silcoon, gonna play for the Charjabug in the backline instead of the Rowlet or the Dartrix, the Decidueye. I have definitely. Okay, this is beautiful. That's just the item that I was searching for, the Deep Sea Tooth, to play for the full build. Not too sure about this though. If we now put the Deep Sea Tooth on this unit, it won't get to carry the friend bow anymore. So this means that we cannot reach normal 9 here and still play for the Chatot. So that's like a little bit, but there should be better stuff than Chatot in the late game. So it's a pretty much a sellout angle for the Chatot after T20. And if we get like some more wins out of this Chatot, I'm probably fine. Could actually be fine playing for normal 7 here like all the time, if it works. Normal 7, sound 6 says TLS suggestion, meaning you want sound over normal for late game. Yeah, that could really be the thing here. We do have a good support with DeepC2's upgrade to get a lot of sound cries. And it only has 68 pp, so we get a lot of sound ability casts. Well, doesn't look too bad anymore. Still considering going for that Smoliv at one point, so I'm not selling it. But I guess the Dartrix can now leave my team, like not right now, but like in the near future. Okay, we're playing against Summers here with the Latias on the Flame Orb safety goggles. Also decided to equip stuff on his Latias. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Sell the Jigglypuff, make 50 here. Get Decidueye. So we kinda win streak in the mid game here. With the help of 2 hatches, we are also having like great options for the late game here. I would be really impressed if we hit the type null, so that we can actually play for these bugs. I have a Shed Shell Artificial 2 item in the back, so can make a type null a bug type. And then we just play Charger Bug on the friend bow as soon as it evolves. That would be the dream here. And then we can maybe even use the item set on Chatot on this unit if we want. Or just play for Sound 6 if we find a Meloetta, which would be probably the better play. Okay, this portal looks nice. Not as nice as it should be. I guess we're playing for like a different one here. This is also quite nice. Vika Ball without items might not be that strong. I don't know. Like Decidueye ability inflicts wound to every enemy. Oh, we got the Silvally, guys. That's beautiful. Okay. I don't need you anymore. Wow. What a shop. What are we looking for now? I think we want to get rid of you first. Then Mach-Ribbon? I don't know. Mach-Ribbon could be better. Okay, I need time. Okay, you can go. Okay, I'll just play for the Charger Bog as soon as it evolves. I think that's our best play here. This is applying wounds. Okay, great. Even more units to play off of. That's great. What the hell? I don't want to lose my win streak here, so I decided to just craft the Chansey. I just don't have like a bench anymore. Okay, Chatot still pretty kicking it, but this time it got deleted by a fucking Darkrai on 16 HP, man. This sucks. Very unnecessary there. This is armor breaking, by the way. So that's pretty interesting. Okay, so there's a lot of really good options here. I need to play for this option though. Punch. Wait, there was a Thunderstone also. Damn it. The Thunderstone would have probably been my best choice here, since we get another disc, but I don't get my hands on it. So yeah, we're just playing for this. Now we need to get rid of Chatot and reach the next level. I don't think we need the Decidueye anymore. Also, okay, yeah, Vikavolt is pretty helping a lot here. I want the Silcoon in my team. Nice. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's a Porygon. Get the Shatshell again. It's not like it's doing anything, so we can just put it on anywhere. So if we get a Wurmple now, then it's just sell out Chatot and give items to Porygon 2. And then we have 4 bucks in. I should do the thing, right? Decidueye is not needed here, I think. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Strong. Almost 7 buck 4 is hilarious, yeah. True. It's very hilarious. I think we have to wait because one player decided to play for that Silcoon. Wait, he's actually out of the game already, so Silcoon should be free now. Oh, he was searching for a Beautifly there. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think it's just leveling up, finding the Silcoon, and then putting out the Chatot here, getting normal 9, something like this. There's even a Bunnary now. Okay, great. Shelbo, Whitelands. Is Whitelands doing anything for us? I guess. Holy fuck. Okay, we got the Loudred. Say goodbye to Decidueye. Yo, nice. I don't know if we can win here. There we go. Nice. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, buck 4 now. So we sell you, or like put you in normal 9. Then also like buck you, and then getting this online. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, that's really funny. I don't think we can actually craft the Happini or like get more than a Chansey here anymore. This is really hefty. I think it's just green orb. Okay, Staffo is joining, why not? Okay, I guess he's also preparing like a huge strike there. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. Maybe I can get rid of Oinkolong, put items on Silverly here. Should be a bit better. Oh, my Vikavolt is on sleep. Okay, I guess we're fine. Yes. Yes. Holy win out angle. Look at this board, man. 9 normal, 4 buck, artificial 2, sound 2s, 2 fairies. That's fucking funny. Huge. Huge buck memory usage. That's really funny. Even 2 fucking Explodes joining this team. That's actually huge. The Whitelands could have been better on the Explode, I guess. But it worked. Very cool team. Thanks for watching. Leave a like and subscribe to my channel if you want to stay tuned. Bye! Okay, so that was a rush of a game. Finally, we made a very creative normal comp with the help of a Silverly. That was nice. So normal 9, buck 4 is a thing. I just proved it. Nice. GG's. I like the Mach Ribbon plus what is it called? Like the charcoal plus magnet item. What was the name of it, right? It's really good with Mach Ribbon because it's a on-hit effect. Have to look it up in game. Normally don't craft it too often, but it's actually a very underrated item to get rid of nasty HP tanks, like high HP targets, because it deals percentage based damage that is dependent from the HP stat of the target. Like 8%, I think it is, per hit. Yeah, it's glove. Punching glove, yeah, right. Thanks, Summers. TLS says, with Dolph over Stuffu, you had Chansey Dish too. That could be very interesting, definitely. It gives us 30% HP buff, I think, for the fight. But I don't know if it's actually better than the Beveer we had in fight. Probably not. Who would be the target for the dish? We didn't had fighting active, so maybe Stuffu was not the play here. I don't know. Stuffu is a big HP and big defense tank. Yeah, with Big Eater Belt actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. Hello, this is Hustlord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. Okay. I don't have a direction here, really. I don't really have any direction. So I'm going for like poison, maybe. Okay, we got a poison region, I think. No, it's not really a poison region, but we got a Varoom in here. And I also like the item, so can probably try to play off of Poison 3 if we get the Varoom or like the Nidoran. We also see Bagon in this region, so I'm getting those dragons. Fennekin maybe to check for human. Okay, Jigglypuff. I like that dude. I definitely buy it here, but comes down to the next shop if I actually play for it. Definitely want to check out the RT2 item. No business for Litwick here, I think. Well, maybe over, yeah, Light Spot check over human check. Horsey. Well, it actually looks like a really strong dragon angle for me. Yeah. Take the spoon here. And we have to sell the poison stuff. I didn't found too much stuff anyway, so I'm not even sad about it. Get the water stuff. Found the Sliggoo. But we don't get a stone. Huh. However, we see Choice Packs and Aqua Egg, which is undoubtedly a very strong caster setup. Okay, so for now it's water 3. Bronze ticket. Yeah, bronze ticket. I don't want to use it before the next like ad pick. I think we can actually craft the Sliggoo here probably. Because I also have Tynamo on the bench, which means that we can play for Amorphous, I guess. Maybe Crazy Kingdra game, says TLS. Kingdra nowadays is not that strong anymore, unfortunately. I tried to make it work. Even I played against it and I beat it like really easily. Not the last Kingdra though, but yeah. Kingdra is not that great anymore. No stone. No fossil stone, that's pretty sad. Guess we can still play for a caster setup. Yeah, let's do it anyways. Okay. What are we looking for? not super happy with the roll down. Okay, this player just decides to not take part in the race. Guess the Surreal is also not needed. We don't want to evolve it. Okay, like Poliwhirl also? I mean, if we get it donated like that, I take it. We could play for a Politoed and then like pivot into Sound. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe. So if I get like another one of those, I'm actually thinking about Bronze Dojo ticketing the next Poliwhirl, so that it actually gets more value out of it, and then we can play it for the mid game. Never tried this, but it seems to be the angle here, so I wouldn't mind. Get a Chameleon? Why not? Add picks. The Dew Piper. A dragon, like the Noivern. Not bad for sound. So we can actually play for Politoed and then play for Sound Dragons. That might be the angle here. It's a really exotic angle, but it could be the angle here. Thinking about also like just playing for water. Could it also just be water, right? But yeah, let's see. There we go. That's another Poliwag. I'm gonna do it then. Or do we use it on the carb? Nah, we try this. Like, it's so fucking funny if this works. And we also get the stone, right? That's why I do that. Let's keep it simple. So like this. Yeah, that looks quite okay. Go for the level up to keep the win streak alive. Yeah, that seems to be doable. I'm not sure if we can beat this grass team, however. That's a lot of regeneration coming from this. Yeah, we can't, unfortunately. Too much damage. So, yeah, we're waiting for a Poliwag now. That's really cool. The Chinchou is probably not the play, and then I'd rather have like a Tinamo and lean into Amorphous. Tentacool is also added? Yeah, true. Aquatic Water seems to be playable in this. I'm not playing for the Poliwrath here. I'm playing for the Politoed. So like a caster kind of setup. Still, I think I still go for a Dragon Portal here. If I don't get a Dragon Portal, I just go for Aquatic. I have to check something here. Like, this guy is Aquatic, okay. Never played for this. Okay, never mind. We don't get our portal. However, we get Aquatic. If we get a Draco Wish here, that would be really good. Draco Wish, let's go, come on. Oh man. Well then, it's probably just Cramorant on these items, which is not too bad. I can even go like Waterstone on it. Or we go Cyclizar. Wouldn't be too bad either with the Waterstone. We have a lot of dragons here. I think like we don't have a caster yet other than this guy. Should it be the Cramorant? I want to try this for too long. So we're doing this. You can still try to get the Politoed online, but it will take a while. It's not like the Bronze Dojo ticket has the best, like, such an impact. That's just way too good. Like, Cramorant on these items is really good, right? We get a lot of casts and stuff. So yeah, it's probably really good. Okay, yeah, these items suck. We could play for... I don't even know. Probably more caster items. Yeah. No, the crit cast. It's actually not a crit caster, it's a auto attacker. Damn it. Okay. Should we let go of dragons here? Like Amorphous 3 seems to be more relevant. Quaxley. Okay, now we get a lot of Amorphous synergy bumps. Is Surskit my... Well, this is actually quite good, right? But how can I fit this in? We're not playing for Horsey anymore, are we? Let's say goodbye to you. Just need some frontline to keep the Cramorant alive. I think that's the game plan here. Okay. This is also Amorphous. See the epics for Amorphous. They also added Golisopod. Huh. Maybe we should try for that. Golisopod is a water type. Also, Dew Piper is a water type. Fuck the Poliwag, man. I don't need it. Okay, that's beautiful. I think we are in for an Amorphous game of some kind. Like a caster Amorphous type of game. We should work on the front line though. Could be a Twisted Spoon for a Psychic Stone, but I think we want to work on the front line first. Oh shit, there's a Gyarados already and a Hydrapple. Yo. That's stage 15. How did he get his hands on it? Yo, this is brutal. It's even a really nice set on the Hydrapple, I think. Five Amorphous now. And the cool thing is, the units that are actually spitted by the Cramorant are buffed. Isn't it like that? So these fishes also get the Amorphous buff. Yeah, they are really chunky. Nah, it's not a horsey angle, I don't think so. But, okay, crit set here. Working on the crit set. First player is out of the game already. Like, what? Okay, I can another carb. That's pretty good. Quaxly is not needed anymore. What if you find Palkia later? Yeah, well, then I have Palkia without dragons, which is not really helping that much, I guess. I mean, I get what you're like looking for. Was you committed to Gyarados? Yeah, kind of. Not even sure if I want to play for this unit, but it seems like it wants to be in my team. Holy shit, this is tanking forever. We don't have the damage. I need to sell the Cramorant now. Okay. I don't think I need to, Tynamo is already evolved, has no item. I don't think I need to lock this in. Okay, let's just wait for Gyarados, slot it in, get Water 6, maybe with Dragons 3. Let's see what happens here. It's like really not the greatest spot at the moment. But maybe we get a little comeback late after stage 20. That would be the dream. Cramorant gets shot down by the Vandalish. So yeah, that's virtually only 2 lives left, or like 3 lives maybe. We don't even get the fucking Gyarados, man, in time. Nice. Like water fits. I'm hoping to get like black glasses for the set and a hot scale for the Rocky helmet. Also, I'm hoping to find Regieleki. Okay, we get the Rocky helmet at least. Is it just a Dragon Portal then? I guess. Okay, we don't get the Nomorphous Portal because I was very low on Synergy. So yeah, let's find out what we have to do here. Keldeo. Ouch. Is it just Keldeo then? Over this. Do I overlook something here? That's pretty weak. Sell you because we want items for the important units. Okay, well, that works. Do I just go this? Yeah, I guess. That looks really weak. What can I say? Yeah, we don't make it. Whatever, man. Guess we're just playing for this guy. See what else we find here. Oh, wait, this is kind of great because we actually get something here. Is it enough to win me one more round? I don't think against fairies this is not working. I just don't have a team. Oh man, I hate fairies for this. So lame of a synergy. Don't get to play the game. Oh, gosh. Okay. Man, why has it? No, no way, Summers. This is not okay, man. Fuck this. Fuck this in particular. Yo, get my first pick and get fucking scooped by this fucking game, man. I don't know. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we got this. That might get us a comeback. Oh, we should have probably sold the Cramorant and give items to Drizzle. Whatever, man. But it's way too fucking late for this. Might consider doing this. Also, the Dew Piper is not doing anything here. We should have played for the Shallows instead. Frizzle is dead. Yeah, take my Dragon Scale and win out. Whatever, mate. Very cool, man. Yeah, it was a sell Cramorant angle, but I just committed on an item set on the Sobble, so I was not able to do that anymore. Was too much to do at the last stages. Well, the last fights were too busy, so like the preparation phase, there was too many things to do, and we didn't hit the carb in time. So we had a really bad standing after T20. We might have had a comeback angle there with the Dragon Scale, but we didn't got our hands on it. So yeah, it was a GG there. Ah man, Gyarados is a thing, man. Yeah, Gyarados is a scam, that's true. But I don't have too many other options than playing for Cramorant there. Hello, this is Hustlord. Playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. So, what are we looking for? Get the Fossil. Take the Pidgeottops. Now there's an Eevee. Yeah, we have like synergies that we can lean into. So I take the Eevee here just to be flexible with the synergies. And we also could play for Caterpie and Weedle, but well, let's take a look at the items I see here. What? Okay, take the Herdia then. So we got lucky with the Herdia here. That's great. Great starting point. And we also have normal 3 activated. However, we are stuck with the black glasses. Black glasses in normal comms is not really great. In my opinion. But maybe we can make it work with some kind of Mach Ribbon build. But we need a lot of magnets for it. So we should start with the magnets. Yeah, we're staying with this. That's fine. Say goodbye to these. I might still want to play for field with the help of a Mareep. But yeah, that's up to the ad picks that we see. We also found an Igglypuff here. So that's quite interesting. The magnet. Got the magnet. Okay. Good. I need something different than this. Yeah, this music is quite entrancing. Okay, we're looking at a water comp. We are not able to beat this Vaporeon, I think, without items. Yeah, that's fine. There's also Totodile in there. It's quite the unit at the beginning. Okay, take the L. I like this. Yeah, I think that's quite good. Now we make up for a carry for these items. I think it's just Igglypuff here, really. Might also just be Igglypuff or this guy. Oh, they added Jumper? Oh shit, I just committed. Fuck. Should have been the better play there. Should have checked this, but now it's over. Since we're committed with the Mahribbon. That's a fine. Wow, we got the Togepi to actually hold this. That's quite interesting, yeah. That's quite good. Also long wand, that helps a lot. That's great. Now this has range 3 in fights. I think it works like that. Okay. Good. Now we just need more crit items. So this is range 3. And it will get speedier over time. That's quite good. Take this with me. Not much to do here. I mean, I could pick up the Kling just in case that we find a Varoom. Litwick, not interesting. Not really. No light ad picks. Actually, Field Normal seems to be playable too with the help of like a Friendbow. If we get more ad picks for this, it might. We do have 3 Field Normal types, but we have to play for an Eevee then. Also, we're contested by Protagonist in the same trade, and he has the better team at the moment. So yeah, it's not quite nice. Do like this a lot. It's quite the item that I was searching for here with the help of Razorfang. Can now craft a pretty mighty setup. The Artie item kinda stinks. I don't want to play for Artie here. Also, I don't need to win streak. We're fine. Can try the light spot maybe. Okay, put it down. It's quite good. Nice. Good stuff. We can deal with the grass comp. That is like a really promising fight. Okay, we say goodbye to you. Oh, this thing has a King's Rock on it. Fuck. I need to level up now. I don't want to take the risk. Yeah. That's not what I was hoping for. Then it's just you. Wait. Cover band, friend bow. Pooh. Could make 50 gold here. 50 gold, is it needed? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay, that's quite good. No problems here. Could also just play for fairies, right? I think better off with the Kangaskhan or something like that. Or Banary Access. I don't want to play for the sound normal portal. I don't think Audino is doing too much. Well, Dunsparce is really bad here. Ouch. Looks like we were playing for babies then. Charcadet. My angle. Or is it something completely different from this? I mean, it could be Iron Hands to some extent. Pincurchin. It's just Iron Hands then. And then we hope for like something tanky here. I'm thinking about just getting the Banary in this team, and then Iron Hands is actually doing something. Iron Hands on its own is a really cool unit. Yeah, Delibird could also work with the loaded dice, that's true. I like your suggestion a lot. When I think about it, I think in a vacuum your pick is probably better. Okay, Snubbull. Yes, we do want the Rocky Helmet. I'll take it. That's another baby. Interesting. Alright. So it doesn't look too bad at all. Kinda want to upgrade the Togepi. And slam the Nevermelton Eyes maybe. Like an Assault Vest would be nice here. I'm just trying to level up, playing for some normal shenanigans. A good amount of shield for the mid game. And like a good carry that can protect itself. Like, actually it's only protecting allies if I now see this correctly. Or is it also protecting itself? I don't know. I think it also protects itself, right? I played against Togetix that are protecting themselves. Looking for the level up. Okay, I guess it's just a revive Rocky Helmet. That's fine. That's totally fine. Buys me more time for the backline carry. So that's the idea, just backline, frontline. Silver ticket, yeah. I mean, we should like try to get our hands on a Togepi and then like silver ticket it. But I will just slowly level up here. I don't want to ruin my Archon here for this. This is a water team with an Alcremie in it. That is pretty interesting. He's also searching for carbs, but he's not using his silver dojo ticket on it. Oh, we're now facing him. Should be doable, right? Like the Vaporeon is the problem here. If it gets handled in time, we should be fine. I like the 3 range on this Togepi a lot. Oh yeah, this is so good. I think I want the level up for normal 7. There you go. Now we sell off those 2 units. Might be worth going for Togekiss. That's true, yeah. I think so too, yeah. That's probably my carry here, because we have the long wand. I like your style. You all also want to evolve Togepi once then ticket? Yeah. Oh shit, oh fuck, there's a Vanillite that actually made quick work of my unit right there. Yeah, with the protective pads and choice packs, he just deleted me in one shot. Huh. That's pretty sad. Okay, like after this round, I wanna try to find the Togepi. He's also playing for Togepi, man. Also playing for Minccino. Okay. Oh wait, this is great. Well, I don't find the Togepis. Should we play for Grabby? Oh, we're gonna lose against Iron Thorns, unfortunately. No way we're gonna beat this, right? I don't know. Maybe with the right protection. Ah, too bad. Just craft this guy. It's probably better than this guy. Okay, so efficient bandana seems to be good. Yeah. Okay, like this. So many normal teams. That's not good for us. Also a Grookey. And he found a Kamala, which is undoubtedly stronger in a normal sound type shell. Oh, fuck my life, man. Well, actually we're winning this. What the fuck? We're breaking the shields with the fighting and get backline access. Porygon is better. Can you pivot to Fairy? I don't know. Fairy pivot is not a good idea here. I don't think so. We need at least Chansey and like a Cleffa to do that. What Cleffa is a regional. Okay, wait, this is crazy. Now I think can just yeah, we should do that. Okay, now this looks quite good. Okay, we have the Ditto here. Still playing off of the fucking Togepi. Is it enough though? I don't know. Has 13 AD, but now we get cracked by a fighting type player. Yeah. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we get the Togepi finally, and this will come back soon enough. So, we're playing off a Togetic now. Also, this needs to be on another unit, right? And it is this unit. Something like this. Maybe, I don't want the sound cast, wait. Oh. We're trying like this, like, this should be good, right? Let's see. There's a curse on my Iron Hands, but it has an extra life. So we should be safe, but there's a Wobbuffet in my backline. Why is this in my backline? Oh my god. What is this? What am I even looking at? Holy. Can we get like crits? Oh, come on, guys. Nah, this is not okay. Get the Togetic now, whatever, mate. I'll keep the Fuecoco just in case that we find a Meloetta. And then we just play for without the Iron Hands, put the items from Iron Hands on the Meloetta front line, and we have another sound bump. And then play for a Fuecoco as our last in, instead of Kingler. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do here. I'm also thinking about like putting the Grookey onto the backline, like full backline. They should be stronger. Okay, that's quite good here. Like the Soldio on the Grookey, like it a lot. Mach Ribbon Grookey, yeah. We just snagged the Amorphous Portal. But he's playing water, so can we get something? Type null again. We You can check this, right? Let's check the RT item again. Ah, it's an elixir. Fuck, man. Forgot about it. What are we looking like? What are we doing now with this information? Like Animus instead of Togetic? It's not the move, right? Just still playing for type null. Ah, that's stupid. Can the Togetic actually carry my ass here? That seems to be really strong. Elixir on Grookey. I mean, Grookey has a 50 PP cast. It's pretty much like, I don't know. We want something more with more punch. Also, Girder maybe? Oh wait, this is crazy. That's really good. Yeah. Okay, I like this a lot. Now we can maybe do that. Who gets this? You? Yeah, that's actually quite nice. With the elixir we can get a lot more shield earlier. So, Togetic carry my goat. There we go. Togetic carry. Can use the normal ribbon to evolve type now. Oh, that's a very nice thing to do. Also Old Ember, right? Fairies. Oh, we could even go well, electric is also taken, so I guess. Yeah, we're doing the fossil attack. And then we can do this and get the normal disc. Fossil stone something here. Who gets the fossil stone? You are a fossil already, so I give it to... I think it's you. Could be frontline though. I'll take it. This looks okay, right? So get an extra life on Silverly and on Cinccino. That might do the trick. Togetic is still pumping the damage. Like, holy shit. Oh my goodness. This is so good. I didn't expect it to be that good. We're playing for a fucking Iron Hands in a normal 7 comp. It's late game and we're about to win out this lobby. I should probably care about positioning now. There's like ice players in here, which I'm not really interested in playing against. Okay, the Bisharp is dead. There's a Silverly. My Togetic is cursed, but it can heal itself. No, it's not. Oh man. The protection is not like... It didn't protect itself, so we're cooked. Damn. Okay, this was really close. One step down? Yeah, okay, I'll do that. We need to evolve the Whismur. And I'm also looking for a Togekiss. What do we play against? Like, there's like 14, this guy. Fighting, yeah, that's actually... Yeah, that's my nemesis. We're gonna lose against this, because fighting is naturally countering me by destroying my stuff. Hey Josh, welcome to the stream. A random rift, manifesting nerfs for the Chud normal comms. Jarvis, activate disgusting build. Okay. Oh, there is a protective pads. And sold you. I mean, we could just sold you for more sound cries, I guess. That makes a lot of sense. I put it on the Jigglypuff just to get more CC. And then, yeah, we're looking for the Togetic. Okay, the Giratina just cast into my team. That's just really annoying. And yeah, he has a really hefty Amorphous angle right there. So... what were we supposed to do against this? Maybe I was a little bit too early with the judgment. Porygon. How can we fit this in even? I don't, right? I just don't. Unfortunately, we don't get this. Did you make Dark Synergy? No, no. It's just yeah, we're facing fucking fighting now. Like GG matchmaking. Like 3 times in a row we get matched with really hefty comps. I guess it's just the 5th then. Wow. They are on 13 HP, 11 HP, 4 HP and 1 HP. Great. Wow, very unfortunate ending here. But they are really maxed out. Look at this Amorphous comp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 synergies online. Plus 7 Amorphous. This is insane. Wow. And backline access. Wow, look at these teams, man. Look at the synergy tabs. Oh my fucking god. Like, how high roll do you want to be? What the fuck? Look at this. Cooking Pot, Flamor, Red Orb. Crazy high roll comms. 3 synergies on Silverly. Yo, this is actually fucking nuts. I don't even know who's gonna win out. Probably the Amorphous angle, because that's a lot of synergies. But yeah, absolutely nuts teams. Like, there's a protective pads on that Bisharp too. This is absolutely nuts. It's an electric Silverly, Ghost, and Gourmet. Gourmet, however, is not online, so he doesn't get his dish. Okay. Maybe if we hit like the Togekiss in time, we could have had a chance there. But not against those teams, I guess. That's too much of damage, and also like certain items that I cannot really handle as a normal player, like protective pads. Okay, the Bisharp. Yeah, okay. Amorphous team wins out. Great. GG's. That's a disgusting strong team. Miss Magius got added. But other than that, there's no ad picks. Am I? Yeah, well, there's Drivloon. Okay, I guess. Goes 6 even. Like that's crazy. He managed to put in 3 dragons to get 2 bumps from Giratina. Great angle. Bye, Joshua. Okay, Turtle the Dude is loading in. I think the game will start soon enough. There we go. Hello, this is Hearthlord, playing with you another round of Pokemon Auto Chess. There's 2 Squirrels in here. Looks like a good deal to me to go for either field or water, so Eevee is pretty nice. Or just Wartortle all the way through. Wartortle definitely also pretty strong here. But I think we can actually find this Wartortle anyway, so I think I'll just go for the Eevee to be more flexible in what I do. Turtle is always slow? Yeah, true. He should maybe consider buying a new PC or changing browsers. Get the Wartortle, that's great. Alright, so here we are at 2 water, and we can also play for field if we would like to. There is a great chance that we maybe craft a muscle band or a Rocky helmet from this. What else? Like there's a normal type, a Quaxly, a Swinub. Okay, Magnet, Charcoal, a Nidoran. Not too many dragons. I think we want the Magnet here. Okay, Okay, we have a spoon, so I'm locking in these bugs. Maybe we have a Psy angle, a rare Psy angle. I don't know. I get the spoon then. Okay, I have to roll here. There we go. Okay, we get the Psy angle indeed. I got the Psy angle. Okay. Okay, let's wait like the next shop. Should be able to win with this, right? No, maybe not. There's like 2 items on this unit. But we have a lot of bodies. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay. Do I need the marrow? No, this would be too much. Okay. Okay, we get the Psy unit. That's what I wanted to see here. So we can craft this. There we go. So Psy angle. Muscle band. Upgrade. I'm looking for Rocky Helmet Revive for the front row and like a Soldier or choice packs for the back line. So items are kind of scary here. Oh my god, what is this? A Soldier, Shellbell, Rocky, like... It's a lot. Yeah, I mean... I can't really beat this, there's too much regeneration going on. This is really interesting. That thing is absolutely nuts on Psy. Cutiefly is such a badass. If you give it like a Soldier and a Dawnstone, this thing will go ham. No one targets the Chameleon Man. Okay. Guess we still win? No? There we go. Okay. Another blip bug. Why not? Okay, let's take a look at the ad picks. There is also Sinisty added. So we might want to play for RT. Okay. I think like we can safely slam an item here, like on this guy. It's not even bad. The Sizzlipede is not needed anymore since we have a Cutiefly. And I don't want to play for bugs with the Psy Stone. So 2 bugs is all we need. Do we go deeper into Blipbug? I don't think so. We'll get another one. So this is a Rocky helmet. Yeah, it's a Rocky helmet. Okay. Fine. Yeah, we just making some Akon here and hoping not to lose too much life. And there's a Meowth that I don't need. You can go. Is Togepi my unit of choice here? For a potential... It could be a potential baby 7 angle. Let's try this if I win here. I don't think we're winning here. Wait. Okay, that's great. Another baby. Okay, 3 babies. Not bad. Get the oven dish. Check humans. Oh wait, this is great. Rage! Rage, guys! We have an upgrade. Okay. Might be something. Fuck. What am I doing here? I'm rolling without Psy in. That's stupid as fuck. Wow. Man. Don't do this at home. TLS says Rage not looking good here because of AP items. Yeah. Maybe for the later Deoxys or something we can maybe play for this. Okay, there's a Stun Journal or a Sigilyph. I like... this is not bad against fairies to change positioning. Stun Journal, however, is also quite the play, but we don't get to see the Psychic Mon that is also light. So this would be like ability power for the whole team, which is not bad, but I think we want this because we're lacking some Psychic Mons here. Then it's just upgrade, I guess, for now. Okay, nice. Somehow we won this first round. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're playing for AD here pretty much. Well, so like this. Put a Miracle Seed on you because why not? Stufful is not gonna make it to my team. I like that. Okay, nice. The AD Sigilyph actually carrying me for... Make some money here. 50 gold. Is there fossil units added for the front line maybe? Nope. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I was hoping to get another item here, but nope. Do we just play Sticky Barb? I guess it's just Sticky Barb then. Or is it? Yeah, let's do it. Gotta make up for some ideas in the front row. So whatever. Okay, this works. 2 Sharpedos, yeah, why not? Get the Sharpedos maybe to win another fight. That's my thinking right here. There we go. Nice. There we go. Good job. Okay, 6 wins. Man, we're on a winning streak somehow. Not even feeling like winning these days. But I keep it. Yeah, why not? Get some Abras. Espeon boost Sigilyph AD is pretty deadly. Oh yeah, you're right. Like, that's really good. I should keep the Espeon for a longer period of time. There we go. Playing off of unknowns. Nice. Anorith gives Bug and Fossil. Oh yeah. I see. Okay. Should be fine against this Mew and Mewtwo. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Okay. Oh, I should probably care about like getting some value out of these. Not even getting something to actually play for unknowns, value unknowns like Dittos or something. Oh man. Unknown M, however, is pretty good. I would like to have a loaded dice for the Sigilyph build. So I'm going for the Nevermelton Ice. Get an X-Ray, nice, that's really good. That's really good. Get the level up, just in case. And then we get the Duddler, or just 7 Psychic. I guess 7 Psychic is better here. Can you itemize Unknown? No, that's not working. Unfortunately. What happens to the items you give it? They just will be drawn back to your bench. Oh, there is an Aggron and a Seviper in a monster team. I don't know if we can beat this. We got an X-Ray from the Unknown cast. But there's a Seviper on here. Yeah, I guess to kill us. Unfortunately. We just ended. The win streaks just ended here. Okay, that's unfortunate. I like the Sharpedos here again. These are very welcomed. We need the third item for Sigilif. Aqua Egg, unknown build? Haha. True. That would be rad, but this is not working. Okay. Okay, can we beat this Quillfish with the Shapedos? That should be possible, right? Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. I like that Sigilif a lot here. I'm not even feeling that strong, but we win every round for some reason. We get really good support from the unknowns, I guess. Unfortunately, there is no magnet in here. Also, we found a gold dojo ticket. I don't know what that means. Stardust. I think it's just this, and then we play for Rocky Helmet, Revive, Sticky Barb. Yeah, gold ticket is not that good here. I don't think so. So it's just a revive, right? Or should we wait? We should probably just wait, I guess. Maybe play for Opera for the human too. And then like Rage TM something? I don't know. I could also imagine to just put Opera in the Gold Dojo ticket, but I don't know. We should probably wait for Solosis or like Ralts. I think Ralts could be a good target. Also, what? Ah, shit. The Shapedo didn't proc off. The Pupitar decides to kill it before it could cast. But we're not done yet. Oh, nice. Nice snipe. So it's not gonna make it to my team. You're also not gonna make it to my team. Okay, this is beautiful. Also like the Cherubi a lot here. Over Cutiefly, definitely over Cutiefly. Like this. Can we have the Shapedos? That would be fun. Okay. Got it, but Magitulif is dead. Why is Dano playing for Psychic when I do the same? Shaking my head right now. Cherubi, Psystone could work. I have to look at his light spot. It's in the middle of nowhere though. Okay, I'm just like substituting the routes here. I think that's fun. I'm just probably not playing for the light spot. If I get my hands on a Necrozma, however, I would probably do it. Also, we just found like a Reaper cloth, so definitely interesting. Cherry God, no mana. Yeah, I think Cherubi is not the play here. Just going for the first portal. See if we can hit something beautiful. Maybe light was actually the play, but yeah. Get the level up. Let's see what we're about to do. Okay. Cresselia is not looking too bad. We do have a lot of light units. We have a Reaper Glove. I think it's Mewtwo here, right? We also have the Metang. And the Drowsy is also here. So that should work. So Reaper Glove. And you go. And then like... we can even make it a metal type. For now. And... sure. And now we just wait, because I don't know where to put the upgrade right now. Maybe it's the Abra. Or just Ralts. Oh my god, what just happened here? Fucking fairies, man, this is so stupid. Oh my god. So fucking stupid to play against. Now we have to actually like play for a really stupid move. What is happening here? What is Sharpedo doing there? Like what? Okay, we're stalling the game for some reason. Like it bugs out like crazy. What is happening here? Okay, I don't get it. We do have found a Grookey on a Psystone. Nice. Just right in time. That's fucking reg. That's racist. Holy. Okay. Do we even need this Galarian Ponyta? I don't even know. I'm not really experienced in the late game psychic comps. What is our best bet here? I think it's just safety goggles against the ghost teams that we saw, and also this gives a little bit of crit. So this works pretty well with the Mewtwo build we already have. So CC protection and some crit. I think I like this a lot. So there we go. It's quite good. Unknowns are griefing. Oh, okay. I'm pretty much waiting for Ralts to spawn. Giving this the Rage TM. Let's see what happens here. I should probably care to find my upgrades. I don't think it's Galarian Ponyta on this team, so I'm gonna sell it right now. Okay, we just did it. We made it work. Well, this is really good, I've heard. So yeah, we're looking for some upgrades now. The Girder is also pretty strong. Probably stronger than what we have right now. The Rals needs to come back. Yeah, looks absolutely good. Very nice. Okay, we found Rals. Okay, we also want to have some units. Okay, nice. Okay, so... Oh, the unknowns didn't trigger. Whatever, man. Okay, choice packs, you. Them back, and then we rolled over Opera for some reason. That's beautiful. Your house is bad, I'll destroy it. Okay. Sure, mate. Got the Thwacker. The Thwacker should do a lot here. Could have had an Alakazam by now. Okay. Can we actually win here? Oh shit. Close. Close. He simply casts faster. He is in Psychic War with that key. Waterstone. I think I have a choice here. A really good one. It's just burning everything down with the help of the Thwacky. And then we're looking for the last months. This is really good now. Now we also get the Alakazam. You got this. Alakazam. Well, actually I didn't even play for it. So maybe it's not that necessary. No way, man. Oh, come on. This is ridiculously strong. Fuck! Bulk up is probably bad. I should not play for bulk up. But I don't think we can make a better position here than what we already acquired. Guess I'll take the assault vest against the other team. So like this, and then it's pretty much down to whatever. Okay. Okay, that's neat. Guess I'll take it. Now he's dished. Of course, man. Yeah, there goes my Drizzle stuff. Just cast it right there. More casts, man. Ah. Yeah, he was dished in the last fight, so I kinda ruined it because we were not dished anymore. The fact that he plays for Psychic, man, and finds the Drizzle and just one-shots my team in one cast in that last fight with only 55% crit chance. Oh, that's like... Yeah, I mean, it can happen, I guess. GG's, yeah. I mean, this thing is a beast. Also, armor break further reduces the special defense of enemy teams. He uses the light spot to get an earlier cast for his Gothitel. This is really smart. So he reduces the special defense before the Drizzle is about to cast, and if it crits, it really hits hard. Also, he had the power lens against my team. Is this Drizzle able to dish out the needed damage? It is cursed. Okay, it kind of whiffed the cast here. So, actually this time he loses. Yeah, the Cresselia is not doing too much. I think he needs to reposition his Drizzle. Like in the middle, like here, so that it actually casts through the team. He loses because he tried unknown. Okay. Okay, Aqua Eggs, choice packs, wow. This is like the dream for Psychic players right there. But, well, he has only Kelia and Solosis. Yeah, Solosis gets the Aqua Egg. Okay, yeah. Okay, he's looking for Inteleon. That could be making the difference. No Inteleon there. So he doesn't reposition his Trizal, but this time the enemy team is repositioned, and in a bad way, I would say. But let's check this out. Trizal not able to cast. Crazy. Not even able to cast. Crazy. How did he do that? He has a Skeledirge, man. What the hell? How did he, like with the Ghost Curse 6? He went for the Fatigue Curse. The enemy with the highest ability power loses 30 of it and is fatigued. So fatigue means that it doesn't get any PP anymore, right? Is it like that? Status, fatigue, reduce PP gain by 50% by all sources. Okay, so it's like having a really bad time there. And he is not, he did not play for a Crookie either, so he had like a bad matchup against the Ghost 6 Curse there. With no outs pretty much for his main carry. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, man. Yeah, I kind of used my my picnic set too early against the wrong player. But I doubt that we actually can keep up with this first player's comp. So pretty happy with the outcome in this round with the Psychic comp that we just played. Went for a little Mewtwo gaming. We found the Drowsy. So this was kind of nice with the Monster 2. Well, thanks for watching. Leave it like this. And hope you enjoyed the stream. Be back tomorrow probably. Hope you have a great day. And yeah. See you soon. Bye bye.